And we're back. Back again. Oh no, we're back. Oh. Back in Kingdome Come Deliverance 2. Finally, story is moving forward a bit. We finally, well, I finally pushed the story forward. Did enough to push it forward. And now we're here. We ended with yep, let me just close the auto check. We finally spied on the Gutenberg town city council meeting, and now we are replaced with Godwin in the other meeting of the other guys, so our allies. We finally freed our Sir Hans Capon, and now shit's gonna get real, probably. So, let's see what's happening here.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here, and yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Huh.
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
Interesting. So we have a brother. So Henry has like a sort of brother. A sort of brother from another mother from another father.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
Would entrust him with it. Without a coat of arms and a noble house,
Huh.
all he can command.
I'm glad you finally accepted.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Oh, the Dry Devil is also here.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Interesting. Quite useful.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge.
If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Interesting.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Oh. I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Okay, so what did I want to look at? Right, what is the 720? Okay, perfect. It's saved right here. Good.
One beer. I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek, and he's a great lord.
What? I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
He won't.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an
Where's my sword?
honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Yeah.
Arm low!
Yeah.
Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse!
Who told you that? Not bad for a priest.
Yeah.
You're fast.
Yeah.
They teach you that in the seminary?
Arm, not just your wrist!
Come on.
You don't know which end of that thing is up!
They teach you that in the seminary? That was sneaky.
What's wrong with your legs?
That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. That you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Well, I don't know if that was the right decision. Probably I should have taken the... Oh, it's down, okay. I should have taken a different...
Too hard. Burghers, patricians, and usurers. They're without honor. We're trying to forge an alliance against
I should have taken the checks that don't anger Odoring.
They remember well how the burghers in Moravia fared in the last war.
The checks I did do were more encouraging.
Am I supposed to open my... Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men at arms has a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Interesting. Liechtenstein is unmarried, but Liechtenstein would be too busy being everywhere else. Cape on Leipa? Liechtenstein would be the biggest player.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about
That's what I thought.
young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
I don't like these dealings, I'll be honest.
Look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
What is this about?
Oh, nothing. An old grievance.
A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile?
Big enough for that bastard Istvan to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble.
I heard about that Hungarian pussack. But he was dangerously clever. And as slippery as a bag of eels.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him damn near getting executed.
Oh, go it.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece. So... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the Abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Oh, Hanush is very happy to get his ward married off. Hans is not going to be happy about it, though.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
Burgers, patricians, and...
Sabuchik, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
Let's see, how drunk am I? Oof, but now I'm over. And I don't have anything.
I heard they gather wood there themselves.
I guess I could go back here.
How are you getting on so far?
Aside from the happy family reunion, everything is going according to plan. Thanks for asking.
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately, it wasn't too much of a fuss.
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me half the day.
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
Oh, a little too late for that.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
Actually...
At least the wine here is... Cheers!
I'd better slow down.
Ah, what can one expect?
Where is... Oh, there she is.
Christ, it's hot out.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the Time Chancellor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Innkeeper, up here!
Oh, gaat toch vechten? Evil Master. No, that's the gate room. I was hoping there was like, this is the only way to get inside there.
What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
How am I supposed to get this check? This check is impossible because Godwin can't farm the stats to make this check. How am I supposed to do this? Wait, how is Godwin supposed to be? Is this just a check that is supposed to always fail? That doesn't make sense. You'd at least need 25 to pass this. 18 is not good enough. Oh shit, really? There's no save in between. Ah. How am I supposed to pass this check? That's insane. I'm supposed to change clothes, but I don't have. I didn't have the chance to change. I mean, I don't have any other clothes, and I don't think I can steal. No, that's not true. Maybe I could have stolen some high-value clothes from somebody, put them on to get to 25.
I left something. Is that so? Why? Like there's not. Stop drinking.
Let's see. Lost a little bit of charisma from the dirt, but not too much. Yeah, I need way more charisma. Wow. This doesn't have anything. And it's also not a ring I can put on. And no way to get charisma. I would need clothes. Isn't this where the bathroom? Not the bathroom, the bathroom. I need way higher charisma, but oh, it's not impression, it's domination. Speech. Charisma speech. Shit.
Good day to you.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying.
Yeah, there is no way for me to do this. Just don't have the equipment. But that I would have needed to get the equipment when I played Godwin the last time. Get him some high charisma clothes. In other words, it would have required pre-prep. Or I could take these. These are actually really good, and I can just take them. Interesting. Maybe if I stole something from my guard. What's my thievery skill? Oh. I don't have a thievery skill. That's actually pretty bad. Yeah, I can't rob. He doesn't have thievery, so he doesn't have the ability to rob. Huh. But even the noble gloves would not be enough to give me high enough charisma. So the only way to make that happen you can't change Godwin's clothes. Oh. Ow. I see. I can't do that anyway. Interesting. I need to reload anyway because I need to redo everything. But, huh. Can't change clothes.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Interesting. So it's just a check I can't do? Straight up? That's interesting.
Does that only you've got? You can like smart if maybe perhaps. He's if on me. If the
Interesting.
Don't look at sir. You do. I've got on the couldn't. Well, there's outlook. God, oh, sorry. If I or you, I got a she.
Godwin, we didn't. Well, but as long all that
what?
you know,
Mate.
haven't you? No, God.
Okay. So we're doing that.
Why we so and then no. Here.
When's the last time you saw the pain? He was talking about sorry nags even when they belong to someone else.
God be with you. There's
God,
you.
no, to crush all that. I am.
I'd say
not. I am. So nothing.
It's you.
There. If you
do you
well, hum now.
All right.
I'll bring. But what?
Interesting. So he goes over there to drink. Dog. As soon as he goes to get something to drink, Maybe that was the only opportunity? Does he stay there forever? That would be interesting if that was the case. Yeah, whatever.
What brings you? My good. Aren't you? What? God, not.
Shall we roll some dice?
Well, I'll wait at the.
Oh, why am I overdrunk? What? Really? I drank twice. I drank twice before too, and I wasn't overdrunk. Weird.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Damn. Really bad. Yeah, really bad.
Good day.
Alright, that'll do.
God be with you. Greetings to you, friend.
Here.
Ooh, whiskey. Mother trucker.
Like this.
The risk paid off for him. That's bad.
That'll do me. Roll.
Well, I'm screwed. I'm rolling shit. I needed a 2, not a 3. I'm screwed. This is a loss. Two, 3, 4, 5 doesn't matter, but it's only 4. I need 5 in a row.
Let
I
it
have
be
to
now.
risk it, no?
I want to play too, you know.
Oh my god. Well, it's over.
Alright, that'll do.
Yeah, it's over. Shit.
Wonderful! And it goes to me.
Good day.
That's the only time I need it.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have...
My lady, with all the clamor going, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite. But let's drink.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
I'd like to check your horses out.
Pa!
And you might... Well.
You wanted to apologize for crashing in...
I want to have a word with Ol.
Well, I'm...
I did this before.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home.
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, I got him up, only it was... And then, but he took his...
Try saying it again a little...
You have the impertinence.
You're exaggerating.
Like me? Exaggerating? Your horse wandering around as if...
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly... But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter...
Dishonor...
I can't dishonor someone who has...
That's enough!
Christopher...
You won't get...
You've got...
I can...
Out of... And did you...
After...
Well, should... No.
Alright. So this is the same.
We'll just settle a very private matter.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist. You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Not bad for a priest.
What's wrong with your legs? Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike
They
will
teach you
put
that in the
on your
seminary?
arse. Look in my eyes, not at my
Not bad
sword.
for a priest.
Over your right side. You've got a gap there. I can drive a cart through.
Hey,
Left
who
arm
told you
lower.
that? Enough! That will do.
I was in a war, and you... So only...
I thought...
Not at all. When I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for a week.
The first time he took me...
Only 3... Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled, but now... I have a...
And that's why...
Aye.
That sounds very important. Actually,
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself.
All right, then. It's a nice idea.
Only no one's going to pay for one.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors, and...
Leave out...
I don't...
You can...
Alright, this is the same. Alright.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone?
Christ, it's hot out.
Someone influential?
Not at all. I managed nothing. But I have found some...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
He's a little overwhelmed by that, but...
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Capon is not happy about that, but... Oh boy, this is going to be a fastball. Oop, it loaded.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas's reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good. To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Does he really not recognize us? I'm still so...
First, you need to crack down on the biggest trouble.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
Ooh, that's bad.
The Rutards are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Blanche.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for our candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants will only benefit from a warning like that.
This is splendid. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Interesting. Well, that's a stroke of luck for Sigismund, but a really bad sign for the opposing lords. They'd have to hold out for 3 weeks in Rabosh.
Surely, look. Margaret loves it. Didn't he say that Lord Constact was going to
Chevalier d'Arrête.
How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels. Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku. I had wicked thoughts. About the girls? Or the piglets?
You're hearing?
You in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well.
Such a stroke of luck that all his enemies are right here in your bush.
Touching.
A little earlier, and even
What's become of your
Yups would
poetic
be here.
soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Surprise? Half of us only came here for the feast anyway.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Oh,
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
yep. Hamburger.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
I'll get you.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! You can't make it on his own.
Fuck that!
Finish!
Yes.
Show your stuff! There's more of them! Take another one, my
Drive those horses out! Right on the arm! Yes! What's his name? We can go! Nice hit! Aha! Bleeding like a stuck face! Nice hit! No mercy! Blood! No mercy!
I'm going to
What are you waiting for? You wretch! Let him have it!
Oh. What happened? Oh, I guess he died, so it's... Is that Henry? It is Henry. Ah, he's too late. Combat? What do you mean? Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, you piece of... Okay. Have it your way, piece of shh. I picked it up. No, of course not.
Kill him! Keep it up! Your might! We'll kick you! True blood! Get the fuck! No sparing! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! He knows how to sword fight! Come on, then! He'll kill me!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother, Christopher.
You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up! Leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral.
That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Interesting. That's what the look at Christopher thing was. Could have saved Christopher? But the thing wouldn't quite work. I should have saved him. Hello. When was the last time? Protect your brother. Oh, it's literally called that. You know what that means. We're gonna do that. I didn't know that's what it was. Genuinely. Plus, the left alt wouldn't work sometimes. So...
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Hello?
Yeah! Don't spare it! You talk about sweetness! You talk about sweetness!
How are you still alive? Missed the sword this week? No, it's 112. What the fuck?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You want to take another one like that? Just face it! Drive those horses out!
Ah, press the wrong button. Christopher is alive, very good, but I'm almost dead.
I should go back.
Go! Ja! Go! Ja!
Whoa! No chance!
I hope I did protect him this
Never
time.
mind nicely.
You got him!
Yeah!
Kill him!
Very good.
White! Nice hit! I'm not afraid of anyone but God or Now you're mine!
He's still alive, very nice.
Come to me, son!
Die like
All right.
what? The Lord and the Lord is done here, Horsons.
All right,
That
we did.
was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me to my eye.
Godwin,
Damn.
is everyone alright?
Well, some are.
What about my father?
They left, but
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
they've got the reason up.
So we have a plan?
But
Oh, be so...
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
Eee, that's bad.
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you.
Can you save Anna too, or is she just dead? Guaranteed. Ah, god damn it, I need to know. Can you save Anna too? Doesn't feel like it's feasible. Hmm. No. Seems like she just dies anyway. Okay, so you can't save her. Okay, that's really what I wanted to know, if you can save her. Okay, so it's just straight up.
Von Bergov's people.
You knew.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning.
Wow, I can do that?
The Lord is punishing them like this.
Take care of young Sir Christopher.
Can I now switch? I can switch now, okay. Who's down here? No? Oh.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vatalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite, and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Aulitz's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Burghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they can just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
What did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. Back with us.
Indeed.
Nice. Alright then.
Did I not tell you you should not come here?
You did. But I still insist.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Well, do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Do you sit on the wagon or do you sit on the side? Side. Can I not? Oh. Switching removed.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? Huh? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Ooh-wee.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Interesting that he is coming with us so easily. I have...
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My arse is getting numb.
Interesting, it broke off. Oh, it broke off because it's probably not supposed to be. Fuck. What is happening? Why have I stopped? Oh.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
I already did this. Well, Moses is hella dead.
I ain't never seen none.
that the chest from the tavern? Maybe? Oh, come on. It is.
Bugger this, not a damn...
Hello?
Take that! I'm all yours! Show yours!
This wouldn't have happened if I had used the correct load. Jacob is dead.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Ready?
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
I think it's bugged.
Let's get to Sam's mother first. Then we'll see.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Okay, but what if I didn't? Oh, I don't have the choice.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Help us! Leave us alone!
What was that?
Wir sterben!
Hello? Oh, come on. It didn't let me attack him. Oh, come on. What do you mean? I tried like for a solid 5 to 10 seconds to attack him and just... But character just wouldn't do anything. Come on. Like walking around him like... This game sometimes, I swear to God.
Somebody help us! Leave us alone!
Come on. I can't open the door for you.
Leave us alone!
Wait, do I have to go up so to trigger it? We have to go up to trigger it. Hello, where's my weapon? Why did you put it there? What in the fuck?
Shit!
Excuse me? How do these guys, these animal guys... Oh my god, this game! Fuck's sake, come on. Once again, this game is starting to piss me off by working mysteriously not the way it's supposed to.
Run away! I'm not getting killed here! Keep going!
There we go.
For the yard! Leave us alone! Somebody help us!
Hello?
Du verdammter Mistkerl! I'll be done with you in a flash! Keine Gnade!
I don't know who you are.
Give me a moment to recover.
Okay. Talk.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Fucking die! Swan! You paid for that! Let him have it over the head!
Can you?
You're dead!
Swear to God.
Are you alright?
This game just doesn't want to let me do what it's supposed to do. What in the fuck is going on? Tried to re-aim and it just wouldn't let me.
Kiss them all down!
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Not him! I want him alive! Give up!
Show what you're made of!
Hello? Where's my punches? Oh my god, this game, I swear to Christ.
Still standing? Ich pfeife darauf! Do it myself! Blood! Yeah! That'll teach ya! Don't spare him! Whack him on the head!
Hello? Game?
Wake him up! Smack him on the head!
Hello? Where's my... I don't understand, this game is just not reacting half the time.
We'll kick your asses! That won't work on me.
Hello? Oh my god, this game doesn't react. Why aren't you putting up the... Oh my god, I swear to god. Just do what I tell you to do. Goddamn fucking game.
Take that!
With the gun? Thank you. Okay, that was useless. Right in the back, it doesn't do anything.
Blood, yes! Pray to Jesus for mercy! Give me
You can face me, do you? Ha!
Pray to Jesus for mercy!
Hello?
You bastards! on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Gott mohol mir. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Is bad. Let's see, 70. Yeah. Then we have these are right. So those are fine. Those are also fine. These are not.
Just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get
Look
the
at
wounded
it.
out of here
All
first.
ablaze. Are we-
I still hear it. The screaming.
Return, O Lord. How long
Where is
shalt
Miriam?
thou be wrathful?
Where is she?
Are you alright? I almost didn't make it to you.
We are all right. Be'ezras Hashem. But I was sure they were going to kill us.
Thank you for helping us. For Pikayech Nefesh. Unfortunately, that is all we can give you. Just our thanks.
That's alright. Good luck.
To you too, young man. What is your name, anyway?
Henry of Skalitz.
Henry, if you are ever in Colin and you need something, we will be sure to help you.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Have a safe journey. And God be with you.
Yehi rotzen milfonecha Adonai Eloheinu. Velohei avoseinu shetolichenu lesholem.
Sei gesund.
Okay. First of all, second of all, disappointing. As well.
We'll be able to pull it away. Look at him.
Yes, pull it.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... he's my father.
Bori Hashem!
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, Tehenaf Shutsura Itzroir Hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Gutat. Konrad. Oh, wait. I see. I needed to do that before. Oh, I did need to do that before. Shit. I see. I needed to do that before all the quests. Crap. Crap-a-doodle. This one is still bugged because I killed them. This I'm not gonna do. Dang it. Huh. Hmm. Can I even do that? And
Slowly.
issues too.
Nice and slow.
Interesting. Oh, I'll go take a quote-unquote bath. You up over here?
I'm at your service, sir.
No. Are you over here?
God be with you. Certain.
Tend to my.
All right.
I reckon that's it.
I apologize.
Easy. Easy.
Since Ruthot
Nice and slow.
got pretty much. Oh wait, I wanted to go back out the hole in the wall. But dang, since Ruthot got captured, I doubt she'll be free in the home either. Once again, some villagers spawned. Care about them.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else. Hand it over. You going to do laundry today?
Still can't talk to Shaniak.
Shit! Ah, fuck!
Easy. Easy.
Alright,
Nice and slow.
come on. Should have brought back the book. Whatever.
Ow! He tried to run me over, you idiot!
Where is it?
Praise that hurts, you
Here?
idiot.
It's left of you, right? But this? Yeah, it's this here. Right. That looks covered by different people.
Greetings. Do you...
Where are the root hearts?
No idea. You haven't been here for quite some time.
Thanks. I suppose.
See you later, my friend.
Oh, that makes sense. Old Kutna. we go to... Isn't that... Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, this guy is not a real quest. Oh, what the... That's funny. Oh, it's a herb woman. Okay, cool. We can go and try to do that. Zuchtor, we haven't done that either yet. We need to do that. Okay. Shitoki is... doesn't matter. And this one is up here. These two are whatever. This one is postponed. Yeah, I guess we're going to Miskowitz. Alright. Miskowitz it is.
Suckling pigs here. Buy a suckling pig.
I need to go over here, right? Yeah.
Quick!
Yeah.
Quick!
God be with you, sir.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What will that be?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came.
Ah, it's that
I was
quest. I
getting
forgot about
worried.
that quest.
Are you new? Why didn't Alta come? I hope nothing happened to him.
Why would I lie?
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Žižka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Alta. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Alta, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
Who is this Otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway. The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Alta's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
How far west? I mean, I need to go west anyway to Ryaska, but that's not too far.
Quick!
quick!
Oh, that's bad.
Fuck! Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Blaster sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend your...
It's not like I have...
Hello? Oh, I removed the sword from this outfit. Right. Oh! Sorry, Matt. You ran right in front of the fucking wolves.
Fuck! I thought we were dead.
Look what I have for you.
Good job. Sorry for hitting you.
You alright?
Aye. I have to do something to repay you. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some... I have them stashed in a jug, hidden on a cliff.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
As Martin said, I think it's the step outside of village and this will be over before you know it. Is it not crushing? Secret tree, secret stone. Hatch with a skeleton in it. I mean, it can go there. I can take a look at that. I mean, whatever he has in that stash that I forgot about already. Not that important. Because I've got more than enough stuff already tucked away. Yeah. Well. Guess that was that.
Whoa, whoa.
Are you looking for something? Good day. What would you like?
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. 1 sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
Cool.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
Surely you've heard already, eh? I help in any way I can.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone. Farewell, sir.
That is fair enough.
Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
Alright.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Go!
Wow.
Quick!
Another one. Yeah. And Bane is nice. Pick the bread. Dream. This is a sacred stone? See, and this leads you on the path to the other thing. Okay. It's an in-between point. In-between point. That's it. Why does it say below? Is there a cave? Am I stupid? Am I blind?
Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Why the fuck are you here?
Come here.
What in the fuck? Why are you chasing
Mutt.
me?
Heel. Sit and stay.
What in the fuck is wrong with you? Wait, did you actually book it from all the way over here to here just to tell off my dog? You are insane,
What?
woman.
And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
Woman, you are insane. I still don't know what this is supposed to be. Hatch with a skeleton. Oh, a hatch. I keep reading it as hatchet. Like a hatchet with a skeleton, but I don't see the hatch. Devil, yeah. I don't see the hatch. Oh, here. Sleep? No. Lockpicks. Quick finger potion. Interesting reward.
Come here.
Search.
Alright. Now to this farm.
Quick.
Nice nest. Wysoka. refresh myself real quick.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand, while he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Ah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just because he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
You're right.
Would you do the same?
The end justifies the means. If it's the only way to save Ursula from a life of misery.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest's rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
Okay.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Mars rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Mars rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vaemolers?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although, young Vaimola claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. Where's the Vaemolers' cottage?
That one is their cottage.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Vaimola even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognize her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key, and when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly,
Don't worry.
Take care, sir.
I'm not some cutthroat. That's news to me, Henry. Max agility. I'm not leveling aesthetic. We can still only 22, which is expected. All of these haven't been leveled as much as they should. One question doesn't laugh in the saddle. Laugh in the saddle doesn't really do me anything because I'm already maxed out. Magpie nests. Wasn't there a nest right here? Yeah. The one floating in the sky. Wouldn't it be funny if the one that's bugged out in the sky, if that's the right one?
May God give you health, sir. How can I help you?
What do you think of Pavel?
Clever lad. Hard-working, too. Sometimes he helps me out when I'm busy. He once confided in me that he wanted to become a cobbler. If times weren't so hard and my brother allowed it, I'd take him as an apprentice. But it just isn't possible in these times.
I hear your brother's searching for a medal.
He thinks someone took it. He sees thieves everywhere, but I bet a magpie took it.
Why do you think so?
Because I saw one in the yard.
You can recognize...
What kind of question is that? Mainly by the sound they make.
Can you make the sound?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Wait, what?
I think there's a...
Oh, God, another one. Cut.
Show me you...
Alright, I don't have a lot of money anymore. Right. That's what I get. Can't sell these are really expensive.
I'd like to discuss...
Well... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Can't steal right now. But I don't see any magpie nests in these trees. I only see this one that's flying straight in the sky. Maybe there's supposed to be a tree here? Well, at least I can find it.
Then I started baking. I took it all when I was like always.
Would it be fun if there's an actual thief around here? And that the only thing is I have to find him. And what if it really was the guy in another nest that's flying high up in the sky? Nests around here are bugged. Wallet's badge. Let's see. This is the father. Cobbler.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad.
What? Why is there a nest floating up here? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh. have to be actually shitting me. It is protected. It's bugged out. I can't actually get it. Well, that's great. Nice singing. Yeah, no chance.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Father, what kind of lad do you think Pavel is?
Pavel, the boy who works for the Vemolas. He's a good lad, as far as I know. Yes, but the poor fella doesn't have it easy. He has no family, and he's as poor as a church mouse.
He doesn't have any family?
Afraid not. He's an orphan. There's plenty of them lately. As far as I know, before he came here, the Cumans killed his whole family. But that's all I got out of him.
Can't you people help him?
What do you think we've been doing? The Vemolas took him in and gave him a roof over his head.
Well, I didn't mean to offend you.
You didn't. I understand. But times are tough, and that's all we can give him.
Thanks, Father.
You're welcome.
He's got a couple doggos. Gonna steal that. Know where it is, which is what I wanted to know.
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel who works for the Vemolas? Of course I know him. But who are you?
Henry.
And what have you got to do with Pavel?
I'm helping Pavel with something.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
I can't tell you, can I?
Yes, you can. You brought it up, so tell me.
I hear your hand is promised to young Pivets.
That's true. Hart arranged it with his family.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like?
And you know about him?
No, actually.
See then.
I'll be going. Thanks.
You're welcome. Be with you.
Need to find the right... Up.
What do you want?
Why don't you leave Pavel alone?
That's none of your business. Who are you, anyway? I've never seen you before.
You don't have to concern yourself about that.
Have you got something to do with that hand from the Vemelas? Because if you have, then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemelas don't send him here anymore, because I'd set the dogs on him.
Pavel is under my protection, so leave him alone.
So?
You may be a big shot here, but outside of your village, you're a nobody. So don't cross me, or I'll make your life hell. And believe me, I can.
Fine. That loser's not worth it anyway. But remember this, Pavel will never get Ursula.
I get the feeling there's a lot of dirt I can find here. But I also feel like the magpie thing is bugged, so... Hello? Can you... What the...
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh.
Stop! Leave it fine. I'll make you surrender.
Calm down! I surrender!
Your goose is cooked, scum.
I didn't think you would climb up. Okay. Just want to finish my reconnaissance.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Reconnaissance. Want to know what's up here? Got stuff.
What's that? Ah, it's just you. You silly doggy.
That pisses me off. They probably shifted to the wrong location. They're probably supposed to be like somewhere over here. Probably all shifted to the wrong location is the problem. Where the hell did it go? An abandoned barn, you say? That sounds suspiciously delicious. Well, once it's night, I'm just gonna... No, don't see a bird. Sounded right, but it's not right. Okay, let me just check something real quick. Where is she?
Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie?
Damn. Hmm. He does not have. wasn't it? I am afraid it's bugged. Because it's up there and I can't reach it. It's bugged. It's bugged. I don't see anything at all. Yes. The only people I haven't checked yet. These. Nope. No. I mean,
The dough. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie?
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
The pie? Pies?
Anyway, now that we have that figured out. Am I stupid?
Oh, the poppy seeds. Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie?
Am I stupid? I don't understand.
The ring. Oh, no. The dough. With blueberries. Thanks.
Alright, enough looking around.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Why are you fooling around with that door?
Eh?
Did the old? Was that bubble? Where are you? Where is she?
Francis?
Of course it's me. Your son.
Excuse me? What for Aunt making a fool of an old...
What do you think of Pavel?
Well, he was a good boy. Heart in the right place. Pity he froze to death. How long has it been?
A long time.
Really? To me, it feels like it was just last winter.
That's for research. Interesting. Hmm. Am I stupid? Babushka's green. You'd think it would be here, but not. Where is the ring? Am I stupid? Whatever.
Good day, sir.
How satisfied are you with your hired hand, Pavel?
Pavel? He's not a bad hand. He's just always trying to get my brother to take him as an apprentice. Says he wants to be a cobbler. Whoever heard of a hired hand becoming a cobbler? He'd do better if he ate less and worked harder.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
Let me get the old pushka. Yeah, yes.
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even...
Francis?
Who else?
Oh, but it's good you're here. I made your favour.
I couldn't ask.
You. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say?
Fell into the dough, the ring. Interesting.
Now, where did I put that ring?
There's nothing.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started baking.
What do you think?
But Fran, have you come here?
Right.
I took it off when I was making the dough, like always. Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I started baking. Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there.
That one was different. Was it? No, it was not.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking.
I don't see... I don't...
I apologize.
She lost the ring. Now I'm starting to lose it too. I can't find it.
I always put it on the table, but it ain't there.
Where is it?
What would Francis say? Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. I took it off when I was making the dough, like always.
Yeah, I can't find it. I can't find it.
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need.
Barking and growling at me like I was a stranger.
I know, sorry. He's getting old, losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf. When he takes his bite again, he bites your hand off.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Then I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What runs Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need.
Search.
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need.
I can't find it. Can't find it. I can't find it. I can find it. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. Oh, I can't find it. Oh my god, okay.
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any...
Let's see. Where is it? Oh. Oh. I see. You actually do have to eat, apparently, these. You actually have to eat them. Let's see. I thought that if there was one was actually baked into it,
It really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
Is that...
Who are...
Oh, but I'm...
Alright. This should get me access, yep. Okay. Yep, got it.
Into a pie.
You're always welcome.
Do you know
Have
Henry?
And what?
I'm a friend of...
I'm surprised you know.
Whereas he's...
Really?
He told me you were the nicest person he'd ever met.
Uh-huh. So what else?
I think Pavel is very fond of you.
Aren't you the gossip? What would Pavel say if he heard you now?
I'm not saying anything you don't know already.
No, you're not.
And don't you care for Pavel?
Like I would tell a complete stranger.
Pavel thinks you do.
The cheeky fella.
If you're so fond of each other, why don't you marry Pavel?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
Was I a bit too forward?
I should think so.
But...
As if it was up to me. Do you think I didn't talk to Pa about it?
Because Pavel is poor.
Yes, but Pa doesn't mean it. We're not exactly poor, but Ma and Pa...
I can understand that.
I'm glad. That's...
And... Even...
And you...
No.
See then.
I'll be going. But now I can...
Oh. Take care then.
What's that noise? God be with you.
What do you think of Pavel?
The boy who works for the Vemolas. I don't know. I don't know him very well. You'd better ask my daughter.
Thanks for the advice.
You've no business here. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Can I help you? What are you barging in here for?
Hmm.
Hey! You can't let your hand fall off, you thief!
You fucking thief! That was my...
I just wanted to see what happens.
Ow!
Christ,
Here it is.
pardon me.
The shiny little bugger. What do you think?
Up front, have you can.
Right.
I always put
Interesting. The young. There's the old. Can't talk to him.
You have a kind master, eh?
Hmm. Hmm.
Good night.
Greetings.
What do you think?
Clever lad. Hard work.
Your brother.
Time, but it just...
I was thinking, what if I just gave Barushka her ring back? You know, she's lost it. I gave the guy the medallion back now that he's lost it. Instead of, like, you know, stealing everything, I help everybody. I thought maybe that's what.
What do you want?
What?
That's not.
I'm a...
Then you.
Pava.
So,
You may be... So don't...
fine, but remember.
I thought maybe that's the best way to do it, but there's no such option.
Father.
Pavel, he's a good. He has no.
He doesn't...
Afraid. As far.
Can't you...
What do you?
Well,
You did for time.
thanks.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
when I tried to talk to Bahushka, she thought I was someone called Francis. Do you know who that is?
That was her husband, but he's long dead.
Then Bahushka must think her husband's still alive.
I told you she was a crackpot.
You don't have to worry about pivettes anymore.
What do you mean?
I gave him a good talking to. So now he'll think twice before sending someone after you again.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
And if he does, I'll deal with him.
I hope you're right. But thanks, Henry. It's been a long time since anyone stood up for me.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pivetz's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
Wait, though. Young Pivet said something different.
You spoke to him?
Aye. And he said Muller doesn't send you there anymore.
Gulliver! That fucking Pivetz. He has to go and spoil everything.
But hold your horses. What's this? Why would you lie to me? I don't get it.
Look, even if Pivetz didn't have Ursula, she'd still never be mine.
Then why did you get me to steal those things?
So I'd have enough to go to Kuttenberg and train as a journeyman.
But if you leave now, everyone will connect you with the thefts. You'll never be able to come back here again.
I know. But if I stay here, I'll never be anything more than a poor labourer. This way, I have a chance to make something of my life.
Even at the price of losing Ursula?
You said yourself she'd never be mine.
Maybe. But this way, you'll never see her again. And she'll think of you for the rest of her life as a shameless thief. Is that what you want?
It'd be better never to see her again than to watch her day after day, knowing I can't even touch her. So you know the truth. What now?
And if I gave you coin instead of those stolen things?
What? Why would you do that? You don't owe me anything. And besides, do you know how much I'd need?
Here you are.
You mean it? Really? Jesus. Thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. I don't know how I'll ever pay you back.
Don't mention it.
I'll never forget you for this. On my word of honor, I'll have to repay you somehow. I don't have anything to give you, but I could teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
That always comes in handy. But what am I to do with these stolen items?
Try Father Anthony. He'll see to it they get back to their rightful owners.
Okay. Yes.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going? Father?
Yes, my son?
I found some things stashed away. I think they were hidden by some thief, and I'd like to return them. But I don't know who they belong to.
I'll be glad to take them and see that they get back into the right hands.
Here they are.
The Lord will repay your good deed, lad. My God! That's my book! I've been looking all over for it. If you only knew how much time I put into it. Scientia est potentia. Many thanks, my son.
Alright, and this quest made me realize I need money again. I spent all my money, like it spent like 15k on training. So I kind of want to go back to Kuttenberg and sell stuff to all over Kuttenberg to exhaust all the traders and make some money. Let's do that. Message from me. What?
Hey, Henry, over here.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
Well, I guess it makes sense that I go back to Kuttenberg now. Let's see, there's a lot of stuff I can sell. A lot of stuff I can sell.
Quality goods.
I owe you nothing.
You'll also put some stuff. Hey, Catherine. We'll also put some stuff on the horse in case the shit gets too heavy. Let's see. These are good. Oh. Whatever. Some stuff that's a little less expensive.
I'd like a beer.
Oh, broad. Oh, these are two different, yeah. Okay, that's a lot of that. Different, not same. All three of these are different. good. Alright, let's see how much we can sell.
I apologize. It's really pissing down.
How late is it? Oh, it's not too late.
Good dog. Good boy. Fine day for some fun.
Let's see. League from the game just kinda screwed me over. I guess I'll continue tomorrow instead. Yeah, I think I'll leave it at that for the day. I'll just continue then tomorrow. Pretty much. We're gonna start it back up for the day and leave it at that. And tomorrow we're gonna go in a selling spree with armor and weapons and stuff. Do that one side quest, check out the other side quest. The others still open around the world, and then we'll go to Shishka. Yep. Anyway, that's it for today. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.